Well, time to start this day. Ah, la 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 la. And so I shall. Starting today with the Shadow Crypt farm. Just to get the level and go faster. We'll gain a ton of time. Oh, la 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 la. Thankfully I do have an open air. So that does make things a whole lot easier on that regard. However, I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do the same amount that I do usually, which would be a ton. Could be not. We'll see. Green room. La la la.
Gargoyles above you appear to move ever so slightly.
La 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 la. Back at it again. After such a while. Getting an excuse to log my second account. La la la.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. An underwater maze within a maze.
La la la.
For tricks and games.
So probably after that farm, I'm gonna go do Saradas Kyle. Something that I have not done in years. Because I didn't have really any good reason. But hey, getting a good stack of returning balls can be pretty nice to have right in the bag. Hey, they're true. Hello.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
How are you out there?
Gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but the fires burn out. It feels as if the fountains are laughing at you.
Hope you had a good day. Yep. Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, what would be out of the ordinary at this point? Whether you want to go get some milk or some cake. To feast and drink upon.
king's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Another day. And getting more victims. The usual.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around.
Frankly, I'm a little roughed up right now, as Twitch unnugged me from my favorite browser that I like to use, and I had to switch to another one to even see what's going on Twitch, or to have my options up. And that kinda suck.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
And there's just ain't anything I can do about it.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
It does annoy me. Lord.
I'll finish you, my I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this.
And a vampire hound.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the lie before you. Surrounding you are several more.
And if it has not been of that, I might have been ready an hour earlier. But no. No. Which does not like it when people use a browser they don't want to support.
Welcome to my little world. Too much about Gala. You've got problems of your own. See you soon. One of the gargoyles
What a
above you
service.
moved ever so slightly.
Green again.
Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
Ah.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Trick or treat. You may have a bag filled with milk if you say the right password.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes on the wall. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Oh dear. Hey there, Jared. Have you got a nice birthday? Oh dear.
The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
1v1 and Nelstorm? Huh? That does not sound good. Hey there, Iron Bear. A crazy weather. A crazy. Snow hell.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally.
You might be due to go to the Pokemon Center to relax and to heal up any wounds that the weather might have done.
With the gear in place, the lever turns.
Yes, you told so. And you left without getting some good cake. What's that for a birthday? Well, I hope you're not in the Elstorm right now. And that you finally reached home. You're enjoying it.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Man, there was a lot of people at your place, Iron Bear. A whole lot of people. That was quite a sight to see for your Fortnite gameplay. And you trying different characters. Although they all play the same, it's just visual. It's still a lot of people. Even if just on your hand there was an handful.
I'll finish you.
It's still a lot.
Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
But yeah, it looked like you had a fabulous dream.
Welcome to my little cave. Too much about soon.
And that is really important. Oh, red room this time.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Well, this week is your birthday. That's why you get some cake, Jared. Wow. You like melons? Well, I can change if you prefer the big fruits. Oh dear. For you to enjoy.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down.
Ah.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there. Eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
I mean, it is. It's just how it is. Unlike you would like them to get bigger. Oh dear.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got
Yes.
only halfway there.
Well, that might take quite some time before it does happen. As all things do take time. Although as far as I know, to my knowledge, there is nobody that subs to see bigger assets, you know? So far, most of my sub were from playing this game,
Voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6.
so a bit of priority there.
We'll be seeing you soon. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Massive assets. Gotta hunt for some juicy fruits. It's good for your health, I've heard. No matter what people says.
Another maze.
Nom
This one with
nom.
gates. And did something move on the other side? Shadow Lord. I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Hmm. 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 But how massive is the question? Because if I am to do some adjustment, well,
with the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
I'm better off to do it for the future. So that everybody can have some nice, good pillows for their head. After a long, hard day.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. I'll finish you.
Let a pillow up your head. And make sure you're comfortable. For the long sleep you deserve. Alright, to level 12. Oh, if I were to get closer. Would you like it more? Ah. La 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 la. More power. More power, baby. Ah. Hmm. 40% double shot. Now still a few more runs to go. Ah, la 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 la. Gotta be on the run for anybody to see. Hmm. Ah. Onto the hill leads. Brrr.
Welcome to my little game. Too much of a guy, One of the
Green.
appeared to move ever so slightly.
Ah.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to
La 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 la
an
la.
underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an
Well,
tricks.
Squee. Oh. Oh, you big bear. Are you having some plans for tonight? Oh dear.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side? Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got 4... Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Oh my dear. Hmm. La 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 la.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
On the run, I
Up to
go.
6. I
And
suppose
maybe
we'll be
somebody
seeing you
will catch me
soon.
out. Over there, rocking like a shy. Wow.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Some good water to keep everything well hydrated.
A long hall
Hydrated, no harm.
with the ear and feather turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Taking it easy. Easy like no tomorrow. All right. Because I've made a browser change. Now the browser that I used to use is not picked up for anything. And I'm the only one hearing my background music.
I'll finish you myself.
It's only now that I realize it. After half an hour.
No, I cannot rise
Hey there, Cypher.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. There are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Okay. That should be okay. Hopefully. I'm alright. And you, my dear?
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome.
How's you been? How's you been, dear?
Water gushes from most
Oh,
of the fountains
blue.
surrounding this room, but several are silent.
a blue order this time. Long day of work finally over. Now what will you do with all that power, darling?
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Oh my dear. Hope you'll be all comfy.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there. The eyes on the wall seem to The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4 only.
You all lay down for anybody to just come on. You can still have power while exhausted. Hola to me. Hola. You can stand back and relax.
Up to 6.
It can be your power. Yes. Hala hala. Relaxing and relaxing till your eyes close.
A long hallway ascends before you. There's a brightly colored letters flank your path. With the gear in place, you'll never turn easily.
Your head relaxing. on some really comfortable pillows.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
One more coming. Then I think I'll be moving on. La, 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 la.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
La, la, la. To the north. Reloading bolts.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness.
At the east.
Many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an
going to the south.
More! I will have more!
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here.
Ah.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
Then to the south again.
How delicious!
Only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the
Take all the deliciousness you love. Oh my dear. Just give a big hug. Hmm. And squeeze me. Rar.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
And then east. Come here, Chester. Come here.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Ravenloft will come. You just want to be right away.
A long hallway ascends before you.
But it will come tonight. As I'm pretty much in the level range to do it. Usually I would go directly to Ravenloft right after I'm done with that Shadow Crypt farm. Now that I've been 50 minutes in it. Yeah, that will be the last one.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
And I'll be moving. And I can pick my heart account from there. Oh goody.
I'll finish you myself.
You'll love the Ravenloft series. And good thing this year it's another Ravenloft expansion that comes. After nearly 10 years, I think.
Shadow altar and the treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the bright light
Alright. Oh, while I'm there, well, better close. I might as well get the genie buff before going to Sorrow Dusk. It'll be covered for the whole session, I think. Come here, little buff. This game is 19 years old. It has already the age to drink. So that's Kyle. It's your turn to be taken care of. I don't know, I would need to open the wiki for that, just to be sure. Pretty sure it has all the information. Well, 2017. That the expansion Mr. Frevenov got out. Not exactly 10, more like 8 years.
In the hollow to the north waits Vtuber, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
But yeah.
By the wretched smell, these ogres must have recently dined on the flesh of fallen adventurers.
La 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 la.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine.
I'm too high level. Fine, elite. Elite it will be. Come on, dumb bugger. Let me in. Or due to my XP farm, should I just reset DDO completely? It ain't loading. Yeah, I guess I won't have the choice. Choices cannot be done. I guess. Let me in. Let me in, baby. Just let me get in there. No, 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 no. Hey there, Zub.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine. It is now home to ogres.
Oh. Apparently, I have not opened the program that allows for that redeem. Be right back. Come on, game. Come on. Why are you just giving me a long loading screen now? I need to do days for the house the favors. You ain't helping me there. It does as it usually does. And you also have a feeling that acts like the triple light attack without needing the combo. Really, game? You're just gonna get to me in perpetual loading screen twice in a row? Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Let me in there.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine.
Let me.
It is now
Let me. And now I get in. Oh my god.
The mine is dank and filthy. Angry growls echo from its depths. You hear faint voices coming up from the hole. And through the door you hear a rough voice. As the ogre collapses, a key clatters to the floor.
Yeah, Dusk is kind of pathetic in experience. 1000 XP for that adventure. Oh sure, you're lagging me right there, in the middle of the trap.
You see movement in one of the cells ahead. It may be Achka.
Not even red name Earth Elemental. This is a rescue.
Achka runs out of his cell and
Get
disappears.
saved.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine.
So Zeb, you has returned to the game? Or will you do like every time and just wait for me to be in your level range before playing? I know that you don't like grinding level alone.
To the north waits Buku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
Oh yeah. We're gonna wait to run through mid-saga. Right now you're doing Amra.
The tension in the mine is greater than before. The ogres are ready for you this time.
Hope you'll obliterate it. I think it was yesterday that Tuff gave me sent me a tell that he does like ninja spire throwing monk.
This door stands open. It doesn't take a Kalashtar to sense that the ogres want you to go in.
You'll want to do DDM as a caster monk? With the spellcasting assisting you, or being your main mode of attack?
Lie on the floor near the hole's edge.
As an assist? From what I know, Shari did say that when she tried it, the DCs were not correct.
Machinery in this chamber. You hear shuffling from the ledges above.
That there was a little problem with the DCs, with the spellcasting in DDM. She would have more information than I do, since I did not try
Key hits the
casting
floor
at all.
before Shaman falls. The sound of faint, brutish laughter comes from beyond the locked door. glowers at you from his brutal roar of rage, the reek of rotting meat. Trolls. There are trolls here. The trolls are dead, but their presence here troubles you. Bruku must hear of this. The lift
Questions and pumpkins. Oh, now my chat did come back.
By the wretched smell, these ogres must have recently dined on the flesh of fallen adventurers. In the hollow to the north waits Bruku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
2 quests per entrance. The annoying part about Saradusk. No wonder that I kind of stopped going there. Low XP and long runs just to do the quest. At least it's not too bad finding it for favors. But it's not exactly aged well.
You have come to the den of the Grey Moon tribe. Struggle are everywhere. The stink of trolls thicken in the air.
For tonight, I'm not too sure what my goal would be. I'm doing Saradusk, then I'll be running out to do Ravenloft. And then I don't know if I'll do the sands on Heroic, or just wait till it picks to do them. If I do wait, then I'm not doing... Then I might just go to do Midjanor right after Ravenloft.
The collaborators are no more. Your eyes begin to water. The reek of trolls might make you retch.
As far as options would go.
With a bellow of mindless rage, Hammer Fist crashes to the floor.
Hammer Fist slain without me crossing the bridge. Though I still need to cross the bridge for these doors to open. La la la.
The last of Hammer Fist trolls slain.
6k experience for that third quest for 2 minutes.
To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the
Then going back to the Hagar. Then returning there. Gray moon waning. A moon that is gray, not silverish.
The overgrown jungle does its best.
Or something ridiculous like that. Then take 2 to go deeper. I think it's only the second half of Sorrow Dusk that I'll be able to do on Reaper.
Was right. You didn't kill them.
Exterminate the last of the trolls. Yeah, I just need to go to the hand for this one. I don't need to open any more rooms. Although I suppose I could go there just to deal with the trap. There's not that many traps in that quest. Although for 3.4 for 3400 XP, it's not a whole lot to go on with.
Hear faint snarling from the darkness beyond.
Hello, pudding. Don't mind if I do.
The chasm is too wide to jump.
I do scoop you.
A rattling sound reached you from the west that lowered the drawbridge.
And the other thing that do suck with Sorrow Dusk is that pretty much all the quests have, well, for every 2 quests, the minimum level increased by 1. Mind you, they're all doable at level 8, even if at the end the quest is basically level 12.
By troll claws. Lord, your party has reached the deepest part of the Grey Moon Den. A sneer of hate frozen
Just gotta be careful in the last ones.
dark gods. To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the Grey Moon Overclan. By trolls.
And then running back one last time to go to the second part. For that clan of peaceful huggers.
In the hollow to the north waits Ruku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
Now for the cult of the six. A dark six cult on the island that needs to be removed. Just follow these peaceful skulls, being high in the sky.
To the northwest is a tunnel leading to the top of the hill, where a ruined temple lies.
Then going through a troll lair.
Wafts from within. The tunnel to the north leads back down to the bottom of the hill. A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
And this sucker will be the next one that we turn in stuff to. There'll be that as well.
This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an outpost of the temple.
And now I can start entering on repair.
Down the tunnel, the rough cavern walls give way to fitted stone. Cries of pain and grave, chanting voices break the silence. A bedraggled ogre stares
Acquiring the
himself
keys.
He's been beaten and whipped. His eyes still open. More grunts and pained yelps disturb the gloom, followed by cruel laughter.
No chiller there.
A few times.
Now there is a couple of optional that I'll be completely ignoring.
You hear voices murmuring dark orisons.
But I can get the optional for finding doors. Annoyingly, the actual jailer is placed at random in one of the four corner rooms. Never ever on the same spot.
Deep, grating voices rise faintly, seeming to come up out of the jailer drops the key as he slumps.
There's the jailer.
You now have the key to the ogre's cell. The battered ogre
Go, Hugger, go.
safety. Now to help his
Flee for your life before you become mush.
drawing blood and slivers of gnawed bone make a trail that stops abruptly at the east wall of the passage.
I'm pretty sure that being mush is not healthy for anybody. Or becoming like cheese with all the holes that there might be. So one would question, why is there little cells everywhere around? Wouldn't it be better for anything that builds a thing to just make everything well bundled together. Is in a large pit.
Battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Now to go collect a book. But no. Couldn't I have done that on the same goes? Because I'm sure all these quests could have just been bundled together for the same area and just get an additional thing to do and put all that XP together. Well, that's whatever.
Again, the voice calls from the gloom.
If you come to the Bane, you are doomed. Go back and leave sorrow dust to the faithful.
You are doomed. Oh no.
You are persistent.
What will I do?
It will be your undoing. The Libram of the Six will not leave these halls.
The voice booms, crackling with hate as you pass through the once barred gate. From the midst of the Bane, ghostly face glares down at you. This is Talaris, one of the cult's ancient priests of the as the final protection. The Libram of the Six is yours.
8k experience for a minute 42. Yeah.
This mausoleum was recently excavated and
It was not long.
the Temple of the Six.
How's my favor looking? Okay. I have enough favor to get whatever I need, so I might as well do it completely. Not that many quests left from there, but still about 2-3 go in, go out to talk to the Haga.
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the dark oil.
And to wonder if this life I go do
A foul
level
path
20 Amraf or not.
The Temple of the Six lies dormant. The way out is shut and will
I
not
kind
be
of don't
opened.
want to do it only for
Find another
myself.
exit when your task is done. The air here seems choked with bleakness and evil, as if all... You have found the main worship hall. Now you must destroy all the altars of... You have broken one of the altars of the Dark Six, but 4 remain, hidden around the outer temple. They must all be smashed.
Yes, all these sacrificial altars must be destroyed. And by technicality, even though they don't show it in the objective, still need to find that additional door.
You have found the side exit of the temple. You can escape now.
That side exit is important.
The last altar crumbles to dust. A wave of rage buffets the temple.
18 monster, 2 minutes 6. Oh no. So far, I've not even gained a single rank.
The temple of the Six lies dormant.
Okay, the next part should give me a rank,
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the
but that is just so ridiculously low.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Now for the side entrance part. As we'll be going to take care of the main cultist now. And unless you do leave by that exit, and why it's kinda shown, that objective is shown usually after all the altars break, is so that you have an idea of where to go.
Turn threefold,
Well, where to go in.
found in fury. These runes have some arcane significance. Perhaps that can have more time to achieve some purpose.
La 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 la. Okay, it has been a long while. I know that there was a shorty way to do things. But I cannot remember. For the hell of me. Need to get all these rooms lit. At the 3 places that we've seen altars. Or was it 2? That lux, but as long as it's lit, don't need to be paranoid. From there, the main door should be opened. Onto everywhere we're supposed to go. Yeah, it is open. Can just go down below. Then there are these giant doors. A lever. I don't even remember. Pile of crystals. Piles of dragon shard right in front.
The sarcophagus in the middle of the dais seems to stand out from the wall. Perhaps something is...
Oh. Hello, hello.
Perishes, blood and vile oaths spilling from his lips.
Main priest down for this whole series of quests. And then the H open there. And the exit.
You have found the way to the inner temple, but the way is shut and barred by impassable gates. You can go no further at this time.
And incoming me fight. Okay, I still recalled. Was expecting to nearly have to kill them. Good.
Miasma shrouds these ruins.
That saved me some time.
Lies dormant no more. The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
Only 2 more time to get in. Only 2 more.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Now to go destroy summoning circles. What a pain in the booty. Quench the flames.
Heat bakes the walls of the inner temple. It is true, then. The fires of Fernia itself must blaze within.
A whole lot of Miphite there. Wait.
One of the summoning braziers lies ahead, ablaze with crimson flame. You must smash it.
God has smashed them all. That's for one side. Oh, great.
Beyond the green guardians, the caves swelter with unholy power. Ground beneath
Hello, repair. Do a summoning circle there. And a last one across. Avenge the pellet.
the last of the summoning fires is destroyed. You have stopped the plague.
Train renewed for this one. Like, for 12k experience. And then one last time.
Temple of the Six lies.
One last little time.
Struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the dark oil amber.
Yes. And it shall be done.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Time to slay what makes these people to do some horrible deed. The Church of Fairy.
A deep and sonorous thrumming sounds from the temple's deepest reaches. The bishop's ritual has begun.
Now we go straight
The inner
down.
temples is open. You sense that the bishop is taunting you.
Okay, so by the logic of the wheels that will be upcoming, these are the letters. And these are the colors. La 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 la. Now the thing is that I have a hard time seeing if the way that I see that is correct or not. So I guess I'll see if I can just read it out from left to right on both count, or if the colors are basically in mirror or the adjacency. So I'll assume you're H. Then blue's the E. Red is the hotter he. And that yellow is Han. Okay, that does it for the access in the middle.
Bishop Zasha off. A foul mix of drow and Zasha off completes his prayer with his dying breath. The roar of the forest fire. Ashapul falls to you.
A Fire Reaver and a Jewel Scorpion. No name looting all that. But the statue itself seems like a combination of a Glabrezu and a Marilith. Well, it has 4 arms like Glabrezu. 2 bigger than the other 2 arms. Well, 4 regular arms and 2 like the ones of a Glabrezu. That's old content. And yeah, no, with how old this pack is, I was kind of wondering if we'll ever get a raid boss that looks like that. A combination of 2 demons mashed together. Though it does sound like it would be a much more casting one. Or if it was just a tease for the Demon Sands.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The temple of the
Which I don't know if it could be. It's all hold. But the Demon Sands is still relevant to this day. That's so much Sarodask. But yeah, I got about only 1 rank and enough. Now what do I get in there? A rapier that has skin at level 8. A water breathing belt with 3 charge that lasts only a minute 30 and plus 10 to swim. Melee alacrity clothing with 25% running speed, the Snow Star Shuriken, which does have a crit range of 1620 times 2 at a minimum level 8. But then again, I'm not seeing a lot of ninjas that would want to go for Shuriken, despite the large crit range that this one does have. And that's without the improved critical feat or keen, 1620. So with it, I guess it would have a chance to crit on 12 to 20, possibly. The Mummified Bat, which basically does shit. And a Poison Ring that grants only +3 Constitution. And a minimum level 7 Runarm. In that, there's only the Shuriken that could be relevant. Though it ain't really saying much. Especially since the problem with Shuri Thrower leveling is that they don't have a way to do, well, AoE with Shuriken. Which is kind of a problem. When the more that you advance in the game, the more dense the pack of mobs become. The more recent that you go for content. No. The sturdy bolts and arrows, with a 75% chance of returning to the owner. And basically, well, I'm gonna buy quite a couple of them. Oh, I cannot have... I cannot have more than one stack of 1,000. I cannot have 3 stacks. Yeah. Still. These are mostly there for a free reload if I do forget to conjure bolts as I go. That's mostly my plan there. Like that I'm not wasting an action boost. But there is the +3 variant and the regular variant, which really does not matter. That's still 2000. And that's for a full quiver. Oh goody. Alright, now to Ravenloft. Time to deal with a jealous vampire. A very jealous one at that.
You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls.
Now I do have a storm. I might make it a pick.
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Shocking blast, screeching, lightning strike, mythic 2 with a curse of imbuement.
Road in the middle of the forest. What do these straw men keep away?
Done now.
You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the
Little wolfies. La 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 la. Now back to the main meat for the leveling, while also doing plugging. Blurred fingers. Hello, mister. Hello, hello. The little death.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry.
I forgot to pay attention. I have permanent true seeing from there, so I don't need you, Nocturne Ring. I can just have the Clock Ring permanently. I have no more true seeing problems.
Mind the step. Let's squeak. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old.
Flipping the house.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to
Little
bed.
hands at the door.
We're tired. We want to rest.
good, all good. Fine, spiders. Don't you care about me?
Inside the coffins.
I'm fine with that too.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
That'd be fine.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Ah. Oh, now they arrive. That's being pretty late. Skeletons.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Below. Go, my little doggo. You've done what needed to be done.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. "One must die. One must die. Norgotha declare, we awaken thee." The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water.
I've pressed my Haley button 4 times, and I have, before I see it activating. I don't like just losing attacks that goes on cooldown.
There's a sudden
It kinda
gust of air,
stinks.
as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Oh, the bone grinder.
Voices, ragged and carpet, come from the other side of the window. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you.
Onto the crooked windmill with the crooked forest, with the crooked hands.
Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Na 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 na.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
No more will-o-wisp. La 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 la. Come on out, lady. Come on out. You cannot be that far. There you are. Gotta give you peace of mind.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill are not what they appear to be. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Wargs and wolves.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill them, and they'll feast on outsider pies!
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the window. Mad cackling comes from upstairs.
No more pies from you.
Out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
No more.
All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing
15k.
chunks. It is time to
I still have 90k of space. That's more than enough for for invitation to dine here. Oh goody. Goody goody. To Castle Ravenna. Tell me the fortune. At high level enough. Treasure in the audience hall. The ally in the royal bedroom. Acceptable.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend.
What will be my
Will
luck
you know
for today?
which is which when you find it? Swells
At
of
37,
order, fraught with defiance.
platinum prizes like always.
Reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Salzburg, your host.
Well, alive first. That put the priority. Faster that's done, the better. Oh. I was not supposed to go all the way up. The bedroom. The place where nearly everybody ends their day in. At least the people that are comfy. This a nice large bedroom.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda
Both the treasure and the keystone are on the second level.
finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Downstairs I go.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work. Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes gleam with malice, and dark prayers to evil gods whisper from its form. You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Yeah, that will be on the way back, Dungeon Master. One thing at a time. Don't you give me pressure. La 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 la. Everything's there.
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes over you. This treasure is not dark.
Them fallens. Restless soul shall rest. And then I leave
Keystone in hand. It is time.
through the dungeon.
According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through a magical brazier in the lower levels.
One more level up. To think that everything that I need is just between 2 floors. How nice. How beautifully nice.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space. In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase. With the keystone in hand,
44k experience with a curse-being
check
trinket.
your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda.
La la la. At the top of the castle. Such a place. With thunders. And of course, downstairs over there, it's the village. We're supposed to turn in stuff. Returning to have enough in the region of Lamordia. Possibly just during the month of October. Right for Halloween. Large castle looming all over the place. But now, I could do Tempest Spine, I suppose. I still do have the space. But I think I'll just take my level and move on. As much as I like Tempest Spine is pretty easy. Advance. And a more action boost. Now hold the barrels.
Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
Diplomatic immunity. And my killer action boost to make some fight hand a whole lot faster. %55 double shot. Can have a bit more. 60%. Yes, yes. Now up to 49 charisma. That's the wrong place. Not the second chain. Let's go. Bargains Vault. Here I come.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
51 charisma. Oh, don't you live on nearly nothing. You bad little ghost. So 25% fortification is definitely not to my advantage. Anyway, if I try to use the Robe of the Warblade, that's kinda yikes. The less critical hits that I'm victim of, the better. Despite the boost in damage. Guess I'll stay with the Feywild gear for now, in most part.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The Revenant shakes his head.
Argynvost's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again.
Yes, and you'll go where it does not shine either, Mister. It won't be pretty, especially once you take knowledge of how people were doing Batroom, not even 500 or 200 years ago. There was lots of evolution with plumbing.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive
That makes
mausoleum
things
stands
much less disgusting,
carved in the marble above the
to say
outer
the
gate is the
least.
name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander.
Will definitely not
Argynvost's
shine.
mausoleum opens. place Argent's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Hardly.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Mother of hang out. And you annoying RP. Down you go.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers,
Barobian potion.
from its vows. You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
And then to the servants' quarter.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servants' door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Less than 3.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
And to the top we shall go.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
No. To the top I go. And that will be the end of you.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards and the door fall.
I will disarm you.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. Cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your
Cackle as much as you like.
Saga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap.
But you ain't getting out of there.
Face twisting into a dark room, the witch continues. You little bit laughers now and
You go and join your sister in bed.
all its secrets.
Congratulations.
And then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little birdie, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
And as I go, I will go.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Fire is comfortable.
But
It ain't
unseen,
burning.
suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside.
I cast both sentinels.
This
Down
book's
you
pages are brittle with
go.
age, and much of it is illegible. What you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Odd. And now to Webster House. The mad party. Oh, how maddening it will be.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are
And if
plotting
you
each other's
want.
demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
In the cross I shall.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Just a couple of prisoners.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
There's a hole in your basement. You might want to take a look, mister. And when I mean a hole, I mean it's just across the street to another house. Gotta get your stuff together. Or things will not go well.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with little devils.
Smash, smash, smash. And as all things shall be, smashing is the only good way to go. It's the answer to everything.
Lady Fiona Proctor smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now, I must be off. It's exquisitely poised. The flesh of his deformed arm melting away.
Of course.
This will cause, once the news is known.
Of course. Give me your keys. I'm gonna make good use of them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all.
Vtuber does a double take.
Oh, you made it this far?
Pity.
All of you denied. Of course, one more skeleton. Or two. Despite their summoner being dead already. Task. Blight Inferno. Oh, by them Inferno. And then to the final one of the second chain. Very well. I'll do what you need me to do. It shall be well open.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Carpeted in gold coin. So it's one of the two treasure rooms. I don't know which one it will be in particular. Open up. Hello, wizard. I saw you. 36 range power so far. So far as I go along. Since I don't have any idea.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into the
I'll just go over there. Through the floor. Just not in the middle.
The decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
He wonders aloud.
Might as well get it optional as well before jumping down. Is it this room? It is this room.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be
6k additional experience. And then to go to the hand. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I could take level 14.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu.
Uh,
Cassidy is searching for you. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
But I think I might as well go on till I am near to the XP cap at the very least. Unless... minimum level 12. There's quite a lot of them. I even want to come back for some maximum level 11s. Yeah, no, I don't even need. I'll just grab 14 then. There's more than enough maximum level 14 quests to do. I don't have any worry about that. More power! More. Greater weapon specialization, 2 more range power, and 2 more base damage. There's so many variants of Inquisitor. The one that has the most survivability right now is the one that uses Paladin. For having much better saves. I'm doing the Dragonlord variant. As I can get a lot more range power. Although the trance is not as good as the one Paladins get in Knight of the Chalice, which the cost is only some spell point. While with Dragonlord, I have to roll a lot to recover the trance. But still,
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near
making
the entrance to the loading dock.
mobs unable to
Sidestep
move
Martikov.
as a crowd control.
Please, find the ingredients
Well,
to
as long as I
purify
can
the
get to
wine.
see them in advance,
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
I could get away with such. Na, 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 na. Kind of a different price. Although the other advantages that I can get is that I should be able to cram a little more no-hold barrels as a way of attacking. At the end of the road, I should have quite a bit in charges. Possibly 14. Now, of course, range attacking does on activation of an action boost is not as good as prowess for the equivalent. There's one where Uncanny Dodge can give a plus 50 range power,
The dark and the damp.
and the action boost equivalent only gives a plus 20 range power. Keep looking at the pedigree. But as I can get away with making two sets to attack with two full sentience, I could just put as my utter crossbow the one that has the activations. Probably what I'll be doing. Bad sign, bad. Stay in your place and don't come for revenge. As for the tree molds, I can go back up. And unlike when I do play Iconic, I can just skip away from Lord's March. I have already maximum of bag with the Waterworks, the Arbor, and Courthouse. Hey, the purification already. How nice of you, game.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the
Oh,
antidote to
nice
the large
of you.
wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
And dead. She did not last long.
Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect
Well,
the
I'm not dealing with you, plants. I'm out of there.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats.
I'm not
which
paid to
release
clear the
toxins
place.
and is replaced with
I
a
was
sweet
paid
smell of
to
fermented
deal with the
grapes.
druid.
Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines.
Should have added
produces
more
one
clauses to the contract. Just bring in a lot of pesticide or herbicide. They do exist. Ugh. But that ain't my problem. And I reached the halfway point in the leveling. 1.9 million XP collected.
As you approach Yester Hill, dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the carestones, ringing the hill within ear.
Yes! Hey there, spirit. Hi, hi. Rar. How was your stream, my dear? Got sure to make dinner and dessert. What are you having for dessert, dear? Nom nom. Zzz.
Destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones.
Homemade vanilla ice cream with a baked chocolate. Nom nom. That would make me hungry. La la la. Hope you'll get all that energy back with such meals. Oh.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue.
Oh, la, la,
A
la,
statue
la.
you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack! Stop them! Stop them!" The desperate archdruid screams.
Macabre heavy crossbow. No. Sometime. Oh, sometime. I would just like to yoink and suckle on the sack. Not the old thing, but at least a bite. Let's not go drastic on that. And with permission.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Ferres. The last scarecrow crumbles, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint calling can be heard in the distance to the west.
Let's...
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Scaredy crows.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
La, 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 la.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
ضد الخيام.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
There's a missing scarecrow. Oh, Today you're the one that's moving? Probably it's the one near the house that has movement problem.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Saga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Usually.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access to... The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Saga's hut fades.
Don't mind me if I squeeze there. Do not mind me. Oh.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Do not mind me.
You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Saga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Saga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Baba Saga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering it. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprising
Release the raven.
A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway. I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait! Shouts Baba Lysaga as
Someone
she
hungry
fades
at
from
barbs.
the hut is eerily quiet once more.
The barbamic. Always around the corner. La 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 la. And then Raven loves the finale. And that will be another saga prepared.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal cane on the ground nearby. You pick up the
Hello,
cane.
bears. Stay where you are. Don't start flying all over the place. Thank you very much.
Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please.
And sword over there.
Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
Now I can just go straight to the hand.
Something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazes with a blinding light. But this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
La la la. Kaboom.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
And I get Esmeralda. Intimidation.
Strange whoops.
I still have 53.
From the floor below.
Should be more than enough to get your attention. I don't wait 1,000 years.
While strange cries come from behind
Go ahead.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food! Food, so hungry!
Food. They be hungry. Yeah, tonight I'm definitely gonna be doing Dragonlord,
One corner of the room,
but not before I can actually hit 15. I'll be about 100k, huh? Go away, reap. And 90 kills. I'm missing 10 kills for conquest. I have to kill some trash before Strahd itself.
You open the gate and let Irina.
Guess I'll start slow then.
Here you are. This seems so familiar.
Yes.
But I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble
I have 4
visage.
crossbows.
Sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
That's kinda hard.
Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
Pretty sure I don't shoot 4 times.
The rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains.
That's
cries
kinda
out.
hard.
Is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. I'll make you suffer for that. Don't make the mistake of thinking you might. The darkness belongs to me, and it covers every corner of this land.
Yeah, belongs to you, whatever.
Gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still.
The trash is done for.
being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword
Yeah,
blazes
I am
forth with a warm,
125k
bright
away.
light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon
The
that
eye
could save
chain in
Strahd.
Lord's
That
March.
this is the key to ending his dominion.
And
Something starts to
then.
grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Then Relic of a Sovereign Past. Yeah, I think I'll start with that. That's kind of the thing. Because I started from level 1, I do not need to do Lord's March at all. Usually I just run it for favors, but I already have all my Coin Lord favors.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of churning chaos, so who knows what you will find within.
So you better make yourself a good meal. Hi, heart. Alright. And you? Been a while since I've seen you going. Hope everything's alright. Oh dear.
A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates.
Poker how healthy.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber. The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then sudden silence.
Bang, bang. A little big salamander.
waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns.
Hello, big frogs. Although ironically, I will be needing to do the Emerald quest. It's like for the raid there.
As you travel deeper into the caverns, you can feel everything slowly shift around you. A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
Knock, knock.
To Kithri itself, the voice croaks. Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children, time to feast. With the death of the Grey Sloth, the magic barrier sealing of the Eye of Kithri vanishes. You can feel the
Kitri collected.
as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Grave
Gonna
University
get here.
researchers as soon as possible.
I know, we done it. I think that's a quest that a lot of people do skip
Robin Bix is
after
trying to
playing
break
it
in,
once.
but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serrania, the artifact.
I guess it might be due to the RNG that is implied.
Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job.
Stranger danger.
Find the missing artifact.
Goes the
Figure out
cover.
who's done it.
La 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 la.
Hello, Lican. Hello, hello. Going well. Now that my Dragon Disciple lives are done, and now doing the live that I'll be staying on my main for the next month at the very least. Completionist Inquisitor. Right now it's the third session. It's going well. Not as fast as leveling with a two-hander. But it does not seem to be too slow. And I'm going for the Dragonlord variant for the Inquisitor. Not one that I do see a lot. Although I do hope that by next Wednesday that the trans will be fixed. Because 30 seconds will definitely not cover everything.
He reprimands according to a loud kobold.
So I kinda hoped that would be fixed by next Wednesday. Not as much survivability as the Paladin version, but I'll have plenty of range power.
There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something.
My, so much proof at the bottom there.
The worker's testimony reveals that only
Oh
Dennis,
my.
the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Serrani. The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like action than rages in a safer work environment.
What are you playing? If it's easy to get geared, usually the shine gear is as the sweet spot.
Was someone from the Boromar clan not paying attention, or is Clarissa being framed?
Dual dagger, favorite soul. I assume it's also while using the dagger from Vision of Destruction after purifying it with a mark of death.
So innocent after all.
Well, if you're in melee, then the part of the family would be the way to go. Is it a pure favorite soul? $17 I guess you can get a cleave with that. And the fear immunity. Yeah, I know if we include Vistani, you have also Rapid Slash in all that. 5. You're not going T5 in Vistani, are you?
This cultist hood is just big enough for a half-orc.
Okay, that would explain the extra cleave.
There's a single hair in it. One that matches Bernadotte's.
I know that favorite soul does not, the war soul tree could use a lot of rework. Hence why you would go in T5 Vistani. If you had gone at least 5 level in Pali, Knight of the Chalice would have been an even better choice. I would say. A lot more melee power due to ascendancy. Yeah, for leveling, your damage should be enough. I'm just assuming for in-game content. That's where your damage would be lacking.
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector.
From what I could see.
Specific set of skills. conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. You are convinced Bernadotte Smith's worker union is a front for a violent cause. Whether they have stolen the Eye of Serrania remains to be seen. Lorena told you the password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan.
But with 17 feathered soul, you've gone there to get the self-peel up and kneel. So.
All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question.
What was your battle plan?
As you enter, Clarissa orders your death.
Oh dear.
Clarissa falls, mortally wounded. Grab the stone and get out.
Because for staying alive, having quicken and heal with lots of devotion should be a whole lot. For the staying alive part.
Enchantment unravels from the Eye of Serrania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
Clarissa's
Offering
glove.
you a reward for returning the Eye of Serrania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best. For all worlds.
You should have heals, you should have mass heals. We can. All the 2-weapon fighting feet.
The Eye of Iran is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt for the artifact truly begins. Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern catches your eye. You've found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
You should also have the plus 25% hit point bonus from being in melee with Vistani if you want in T5.
The rocky outcroppings here appear to be
Your base attack is definitely not as high to get the bonus PRR that you'd get from being in a Navy Armor or Medium. That's where you might be lacking, possibly.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel ahead.
How much hit point did you accumulate?
The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
The scorpion don't have the last crest. I'll have to go all the way in the back, I guess. Only one way to go.
A terrified scream echoes from the canyons.
So it does, so depending of your gear loadout, maybe you're more meant to be a glass cannon of some sort. Not be there to tank hits.
You notice the motionless
Here,
form
the
of an
last
elf
crest.
crumpled upon the rocks below.
I has you. Wakey, wakey.
The rocks here look climbable.
I don't know. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Plus 20 plus 25. While 25 is the max. What does give you full base attack bonus?
You feel more than hear a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber. The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power.
Here,
Somehow
that's
you
a
get the strange
pen.
feeling that the path has just become open to you.
Open with all your heart.
As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tiled halls.
Hello, rocks.
For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. The Deva pulls back with a nod.
You get close to me, girl.
This charge is now yours to bear.
You killed House of Yell. Whoops. She died.
You wonder about
Too much damage.
as you place the eye of Eden in your
Oh. Off goes the heart. Hands. Now I can get the heart going. And +5 range power.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalpor. A monk calls to you from across the chapel.
Hail, pilgrim. What brings you to our humble temple? Have you been led astray?
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber.
These stones reflect.
You instinctively let out a sigh as the last light. At first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something is. You blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of a sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalpor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save
Lada.
or you might sink.
Let me climb you up.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the Eye awaits. You hear the Eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
After the quarry vanished, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the Eye.
Libraries.
When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground.
Back to reality.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
Up. Smash. 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 Well, hopefully gear hunting should be more than enough. Little crest.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Back in the dreams.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the two trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape before the sleepwalker remembers who broke his statue.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the eye of the will be long gone from this temple. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness. To pull them back into this world. All its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my truth,
So big a giant.
prepare to be disappointed.
And no more thing in the room. Let's clear you out nicely.
You hear the eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge, love. One final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life.
Only 10k away. Usually in the past, that's where I would have just gone to a memoir. Get that level. This was not that long of a quest.
Challenges I have thrown at you. Here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end.
But that's whatever.
Drained of power yet again.
I guess that will have to
For a
do.
moment, at least. You have managed to
I want my level 15.
these monks of their peaceful sleep.
Presto.
I still live. And I
And this
still
one is
dare
fast
to
enough.
dream.
Now that the eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
And me at the gate. La la la. You go away from there for me. Some planted evidence. Let's get to you.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Knock knock.
You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. With the plunder, the chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Horum, Thornback! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor! I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
And now I can return to Doris. And just be done with this quest illico presto.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Oh, it was not about violence. It was about getting my level. Entering the fun level. That, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And my next feat, mobility, next level, shot on the run.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers
And more
to
importantly,
Shard,
level
the
15
The ship's
gear.
captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain
Well, what's
Hallberry
set
Dragonlord in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Shard.
with additional health. And charisma setup. And the use of the dumpster fire. Yes, yes, yeah. Level 15 gate. How wonderful. Little repairs. And putting away all that is not needed anymore. Also now for my death ward, I do need to change to swap helmet time to time, but it's okay. That's all okay. Now I do need to flag for the raid over there. So in there I go.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
My, they are not moving a whole lot.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
That's fine, that's fine.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To myself lies the trail of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
La la la. A little more additional mob on this path. But alongside the trapping bunnies. That's a perfect. Unlock for me. Unlock all nicely.
The tunnel here stretches off into the darkness, heading upward at a slight incline.
Citadel of
Come out at a small
Dawn.
passage above the Trial of Agility. With the pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
And Lustra Bugs. Might as well get all the experience.
Liranel says,
Short version.
demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete. A kingly howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
Oh my, oh my. A little bit of cheese. Yeah, sure game. Make it look like as if they were Holly Souls. Or although that spawns a churn. Why not? Really? You're just gonna chain power Wordstone? You bad caster. You bad caster.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
A little mischief.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
Hmm. That portal is not gone. Oh.
Another portal opens as the demons make.
Well now. More of you.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead.
La 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 la. Oh, dead. Don't you mind if I go ahead? Gotta deal with all the problems.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead, work your way past any obstacles. As the last...
Little tiles.
The large puzzle.
No fight. I'll take it.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead
I'll
opens.
absolutely
With the click of a
take
button,
it.
the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your...
Don't mind if I do.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass the... Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete. Rian sheathes her blade and yields.
And that's it.
You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials. And
No
defeated
hard
the demons that
command.
slipped past our wards in the bargain.
And I get scraps of
Accept
enlightenment.
these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers
Not too
that when the time
bad.
comes to battle the devil Eritrakos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and
Not
trust.
too bad at all.
Amrak floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Not too bad. Picking them.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Oh, hi there, surprise plague. Hi, hi. Another one. Coming. You said you were done with Emerald.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east.
A bit of a pike here.
The whirling blades of Chevron have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
La la. I hope you won't be piking all the time. Oh dear, oh dear.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Because I'm doing my reflagging before going to Midranor. Oh dear.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Come here, come here. Come here, little thing. Hope that you had a good dinner out there. A good meal for the session.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded. The Glabra Zoo collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades.
This one will be hearted away. I'll just need to do Devil's Detail.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy. But
God
you
of
can make nothing
Mutant.
of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Special the Archon. Thank you for starting this one. That you were packing. Ah. Na 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 na. Smack, smack.
Barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Cookies laying down.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eritrakos.
Let's take you out. And fatter as ever.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Yes. Surprise shot for you, Hal. It's done. Easy close.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates.
Yeah,
from
he
the
was
tower.
close.
The gate to the tower is now open.
Ah. Golden Paw Prince. The tabaxis. Monk felines. Run fast before I claim more kills for myself.
Eretraco stands before the open portal below. Everon is our next battlefield, says the pit fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils.
Run.
Protect my fortress while I am gone. Destroying those bothersome trespassers.
Snuggy
The pit fiend steps into the
snuggles.
portal and vanishes. The Arena gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand. Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Oh, we skip directly to the blue Abishai. My.
Asera falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Arena delayed you while the devil leader escaped to the prime material plane.
Well, that was quick. A little less than 80 minutes for this one. And a divine artillery. Great crossbows. Technically one of the best great crossbows. But I'm also not seeing a whole lot of people playing with it. Alright, that flagging is done. Now I can go to mid. Nadine. The next chain that I'll have to do first lagging would be would be for the legendary shroud at level 17. Yeah. That would be where things would be. I won't be able to buy my Reaper wings till level 28, as I don't want to pay the full price for them. But eventually... I wonder till when I will be playing tonight. 12 hours to go from level 11 to 15. Yes, it could be possible to get to level 20 tonight. If we really hammer it down.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Yeah, not really worth using an action boost.
The massive creature crashes to the ground.
But for some reason...
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been hit.
So, from what I've learned is that this chest does have a trap box. Even if it does not seem like it does. On the wall. Thing is that apparently its DCs is of 170. Way higher than expected. Fine, I'll throw you a heal. And a feeling can be pretty decent. And might be scaling with devotion, even though it's not to mark that it does. But it is a possibility. And there they all go.
The captives.
Would make my night if I can get to my second a golden age weapon. Then I could make a golden age heavy crossbow. Get alongside everything for an even better weapon. I still have 2 hours of the discovery bar. Though for some reason, I really cannot say if I'm just really bad with luck. But when I have it, it seems that my luck decrease, not increase. And some people in the forums seems to say that way too, and not just me. But it could maybe in the negative rather than the positive.
Location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention a rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
Hello, worms. I didn't have to kill them all. I just decided to do so. You're in the hole. He could be tall. No luck. All seeds get.
Strange throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda. Channel power into the strange pod.
Na 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 na.
A huge flame bursts out of the pod. But this thing is not allowed to ripen properly.
Warrior of the goggles. Do you want that? It's 8% double strike. I have plenty of days. Okay. I would have given them to you, but you left. It's what I was asking if you wanted them. And I put an interrogation point.
Dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
To the house of song.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ultima's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble.
I am at 70% double shot already. Only level 15.
Was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door, the coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the room. Perhaps it was written by the bard you sacrificed.
Need that book. And standing stone on the wall.
Echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Always where these statues are pointing fingers. That's for the next statue. Initial statue, always the one with the scroll on it.
Your melody echoes through the empty walls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
I'll trust you'll do it, as we need to do 4 puzzles.
Your melody
Ooh, hair does like some puzzle
When
games.
the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
That's the last one, then we go to the end fight.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little.
Of course, we could do all the puzzles for an extra chest, but I'm not even gonna bother. I think I'd do it only if I do intend to do an extensive chest farm.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the underdog. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of
That was not even a fight.
challenge on my own, but you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Artemis Temple. Excitement when
Dagger
you
of the
feel
Fallen
joy
Age.
of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm?
Well, congrats.
Prove yourself
You got a golden age weapon.
one of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waits,
Congrats.
smiling sadly.
Light picks. Is it covered with as a special weapon for the dragon disciple to be centered with
Return to the elf, find the mythal.
on the T-Force?
I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem.
Although you do get 2 of them, and you can swap it for a weapon that you'd care for.
We'll be truly accepted by ourselves.
What will it be if you do get one?
How I feel in this place reminds me of one
The one of your
I left
choice.
the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water drops as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. One in the north, one in the south. To open the door.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Elementals. Kaboom.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Blowy.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Let's serve it to you. Swimmy, swimmy,
Spirit Naga
swimmy.
uncoils itself from the throne above.
Let's
and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the Spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
And now to the Zolker's
The
plan.
dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. Overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched.
Castle Kamantar.
Pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff.
The game always do that. There will always be some lag with the game. Off you go, Bargo.
Legs cut out from under him by your blade.
And no luck.
Unlike most of this castle, this forge looks both recently and extensively used.
Little mischief. I would have never guessed that there was a trap box before the falling floor.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils.
Come back. Oh, it was a stone guy. Obviously, it would live. Always try to stun first the blue abyss eyes. They always be gonna be a runner-up in all their annoyance.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
As they go and try. Hey, Chris, right away. Wonderful. Na, 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 na. I love it when things can go smooth.
Three sockets are built into the back of the three thrones.
As smooth as they can go. Peekaboo. Oh, that last one was found. Back to the throne room.
host is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
The flesh of his enemies. And then to find 2 additional crests.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
One found. Oh, wait, they've been both found. Alright then.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor.
That's just how it's gonna go.
Leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping.
With a wave of his shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
Oh, my experience.
The inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the south. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild.
Dream Mouse.
But Fae is powerful, and its agents everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Let's get in there.
Long ago,
This
Volunteers and
is...
greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of the Earth planet. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. Happy times, these messages would introduce you to our organization about the city under siege.
Boom goes the spiders.
Report to the Central Hall immediately. We'll need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Boom, boom, boom. On to the next room. Little bitches.
Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the faithful to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands.
Open.
Ready to call on the last defense just yet. The invaders in the city.
And the hall is gonna be nicely opened. Even some secret.
So, I now stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door is thrown open rapidly. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The safe hole is where the wizards kept their defense.
And down goes the Glapazoo.
It failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding.
The Period of Strength for insightful seeker and quality seeker.
It's free!
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is
Now to the
icon
death
of
bunker.
the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythos.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Opinion. Considering all these dead people in a banquet, that sounds a little fitting.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the
Little
drow you're
Hyundais.
seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
I am at 5 MPU dice for now.
Re-entering the Great Hall, You're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape jumps out from between its ribs. A crest.
La 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 la. This quest could also be nice to farm up some gilded chest. Quite a lot of them. There's 2 in the trapping in the rooms that are trapped. And 1 right there.
The door swings open, and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls to attack. The lich falls to the ground, and its undead minions
No
collapse.
luck. Oh, the changes on the monk. Can have easily up to 80 move that can do crowd control. Although it's singular crowd control. No multi-targets.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above deactivates.
Here we go.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Higher. Higher than the sky.
Sense of uneasiness fills you. It's as
I
though
got the pista.
this crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
And we're done on this side. Surprising conquest for this one. Definitely squeezing all the experience. Now the stupidity that this main room has with having basically an infinite amount of trash that can spawn. You dead, don't stay dead. And they shall stay down one way or another.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythos. Now to return to the
Wow, Triton chest. Why do I get that so many times? God damn it. This. Then the Red Wizards.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
The Heritalium.
And here,
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Mistdrama. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Open up.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic
Little
power
play.
of everyone who has ever died in Mistdrama.
Reading their orders.
You venture down into the school's dim recesses. A huge Eticat springs to the attack.
Little Buttercup. To there. And nothing good in them chest. To the east then. The east wing of the school.
red wizards must have brought it here to study its function.
Smash, smash.
The red wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
This Chris is irrelevant. Well, an onslaught bad news. That's kinda fair, especially when taking the main path.
The red wizard let your sign to tap into the metal.
Oh, nice.
Divert part of the metal's power into his own phylactery.
Oh, how
His phylactery is
nice.
apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the red wizard storms off.
Oh, nice. And all I'm getting is a second club of the fallen age. That's two of them.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Holy moly.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked.
Now, hopefully I can get the goggles of the archers.
And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which myth
Because
dragons.
now I'm going to the burning books. And there is a fire to stop. Them big, huge trees that can be seen in the distance. Large and larger. Though I went too much to the east. For this one I still need to open the map for the door. My trajectory is not perfect.
Gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your
Not
attention.
perfect at all.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Oh, smash, smash. Smashing all these supply box. Even though we are technically in a library, so them supplies.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost.
La 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 la. Oh, if I could be a little lucky. Well, a Warhammer. Warhammer impregnated with the power of chaos.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Around exterminator.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mythrunner's history.
Gems of Fascination. Deception. Well, now to the voices of the dead.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon.
So I'm not gonna do any extensive farming today. My luck is saying otherwise. Oh. Through the rain. And here's the graveyard. The burial glen.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't happy at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and
Not
crawled into my
southwest.
deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to motoring away peacefully. That wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not
And
likely
we're
he's
going
run off.
southeast.
Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed.
Hmm,
She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might
Well,
be.
southeast we go.
Assistants buried nearby.
That's how we're gonna go.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set you straight. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Open up.
Of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn
Come open us the way.
the wizard tells you about a hidden
Eh.
cache where you will find everything you need.
Open
But
it.
he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildrenast's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the
Sadly, the animations are not quite in sync
as if inviting you.
between the bear opening the door and the doors opening. But we do get the gist of it.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath with an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to find
Wild bear. Not exactly wild.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
La la la.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the
And down they go.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache
Main
the wizard
chest.
mentioned. Inside are
2.
a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you
I feel so insulted by this chest. Really? Only two items generated? Ah! PK mates me. Holy poly. That's really a very, very low roll. When it's only 2 items. 3 is also a pretty low roll, but not as low, but still very low. Oh my lord. Now the two long ones.
Strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first
You
step on your
pike.
journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them
Well,
later.
at least if you're gonna pike, get near to where the enchant will appear, which would be just right next to the altar, without traversing it. If you want extreme laziness.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene.
Finding a way to the second floor.
Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present.
Thank you for the information.
Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting
This place a beast. Get a key. And down to the level below.
You pick up a silver key.
Little keys to collect and to get.
The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Open up. So many cheese and watermelons.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of...
And to the second level.
In the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Zippy zap zap. Little robot guards. They were in and out.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Turn, spin.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
A few more rooms to go.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are three other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Worms.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
There we go.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Last set of rooms.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Not quite conquest. Still not conquest. That was kind of the last encounter before the hand fight.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with the gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Hoping that I won't need to do backtracking and that the final boss for this quest is all that I need to get that bonus.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side.
But other than that, there'll be no more fighting.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you. The third holds up her hand.
Leader of the warrior maiden.
I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Eckhorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages
Damn it,
nod.
go.
She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future will to us.
Hey there, Dragon. Goodbye, Dragon.
The fate of our city hangs in the balance.
He will become a giant cheese dragon with all these holes.
The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy
Yeah, he
of
did give conquest.
forge the key to the mythal.
Throwing hammers.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before...
And then key to metal.
The door swings open,
and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthorn guide us once again. Key to the Mythal.
Lunar Gem of French Power, lucky you.
Ildranath has returned to his original form.
Oh my.
Use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Sinshi.
Profane range power to Sally Han.
Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple, having completed your
No
mission.
carnage.
Go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present.
Wow, that Reaper could not wait.
Peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus himself is congratulating you on a job.
They get to see through doors and walls.
In the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found
Though
the key to
walls
the
usually
mythal
do
and
stop
gained his
them, but
cooperation
not
in the struggle to
doors.
come. Time to prepare
Never
for
the
final
door.
confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flank.
Never the door.
You have come here looking for the entrance to Infernath's Cave, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed. The city crumbles around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms. Shining, pearlescent ore. Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step.
No, Wispy. No.
Atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a light. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You sense it chilling air despite the warmth from the flame. You pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to blush. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. A group of gargoyles perches on a
Come on down.
You spy a large grey crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Oh, goody. I'm done with my side. Actually, I do wonder. I do wonder. The floor still breaks. That's for sure. Any more traps down there? One would think that there would have been a trap box to prevent the floor from breaking. There's 2 trap boxes. Yet only temper for this one. Hard as bots. You do know that there was a path downstairs. There was a ladder within Mommy. This. Oh dear.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall. You open the door into a chamber with 2 shrines. The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames.
Final gem.
With both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
La la la.
In this room, you find a dimension door.
We're good to go below.
Ready to leave this out.
Oh, good for them.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall.
No pain, no
There are 3
pain.
locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble. You walk into an ambush of angry monsters.
Yeah, extra
The demon and
chest.
its fellow intruders fall to the ground.
After this quest, there would be the header caps.
A pedestal stands before the entrance to the cave, group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature smiles peacefully in the center of the room.
Of course, you choose violence.
Have awakened the creature.
Oh my.
You sense the icon of the dwarf.
Ugh.
You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon.
You're
of the
going too
elf
far.
its eyes
It just circles around.
before dimming. Now that you have reached all the icons, you must find your path forward.
I'm back, kitty.
Into the tombs. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you, a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. It must be the key to the mythal. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this
Oh, what a
would lead
night.
us straight to the key to the Mayfield.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
Do it 20 again on DD Monk. Are you trying all the paths?
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy the city. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
Oh dear.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have news for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find
ETR
yourself
then
close
TR.
to Il'Dranat's tomb.
How many dives are you at now?
Think about what the Zoo King
On Cormier.
It is only
I know that you played there a lot.
as its forces overtake Mythal. Even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elf camp. You must find a way to thwart Bay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You make sure of that.
I mean, that's the thing with racial past lives. You play the class that you prefer. That's the big benefice.
The Freed Elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
I mean, depending of how you play it. Ancient Mystic has also the same imbues. The only difference is that the one from DD scales with spell power, while the one in Ancient Mystic does scale with melee power or range power, depending of how you want to play. Oh, I did not use the altar, okay? Or did I? No, I did. I did. But if you do love these spells that are available with DD, then go ahead. Down goes the carrion crawlers. Oh, it's now you stop piking just to kill the dragon. La, 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 la. And Triton chest, of course. Yeah. Oh, that's another saga prepped. Wonderful. La, 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 la. Turning them all. Also have the teleporters. Well, later down the line. Once at cap, or 10 on the way. Complete. And just to check, Do I get an augment on my hand reward? Solar Gem of Imbuement, plus 1 artifact to imbue dice. Do I sack the experience? That can be pretty nice. What do I have for heroic augment? Small line, small line. La 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 la. Oh my god. Alright, now I have a choice. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, Dragon. Don't push me away like that. While I'm looking at what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Right now it's impossible to put more than 1 point. Because for some reason, for Hiter of Days, they are part of the counter argument. However, I can go get traction boost right there. 3 more. 9 charges of no hold barrels. And then I'll work with that. That will definitely need a tiny break. Before continuing on, some giant hold quest. That XP bonus is quite helpful. 83k. Of course it has the same dance as the Otter Drake. Although it looks really in its element in Giant Hold, with the black and purples and red coloration. Okay, I'll be right back shortly. Be right back. You're tired. Oh, have a good night, spirit. Have a good night. After looking at the hour, Zion told them might be the last thing I do. The last chain.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived.
Not gonna lie.
This hideaway
As
may
I
keep
go,
the orcs safe.
the less energy I
There's
do.
no land big enough for my kind.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Nogak has been slain. The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Big doors for tiny orcs.
Ruzek draws his weapon as Ruzek slumps to the ground. A metallic wing catches his eye.
Give me a little key. We gotta go. La, la, la.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
Little hobgoblin. Surprise. All around the door.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Engine is right there and then. Knock knock.
Ezekiel drops to the ground. Very soft.
Knocky knock knock. Get destroyed. And so will you all. $30K experience right then and there. Not a whole lot of room before I must take level 16. 50K. Well, the sides in the Madstone side will do the trick. Both of them. More or less 10K. But that should do fine.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all mankind. The best.
Oh, the Storm River. And always so loud. Oh, ever so loud. Can I not get stuck in crystals?
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Loud snores echo from the room. Door's wood looks dry and the lock rusted out.
You've seen nothing. Some part of me wonders, where does that fire... Alright, my Runeheim. That's where my fire damage comes from. That's as simple as that. Yeah, 24k experience there. Nearly hex capped. The maze of madness.
Who created such a place?
Tell me, my little puppy. Come here, come here. Open up. I'm just missing a little of it. By how much? 34. 5 points. Oh well, White Plume Mountain Jump Potion. Kept them in spares for a reason. Always something nice to grab on. Plus 30 jump for free. For free. My candy mad out. Little trappy. There's quite a couple of them. There's a kitty. He has some sharp claws. And that's ingenious. All of you cleaned up. And XP capped. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. What do I take at level 16? Shot Hundahan. For another +6 range power. And no penalty for cunning while shooting. Yeah, I guess at these points, 30 seconds can be more than enough. I think we'll have to do. Repair. I can have this additional boost. I did get 22k from the last quest. So only 2k experience got trashed. Not too bad, not too bad. It's not too much of a loss. All things considered. Cabal and Crucible before my brain becomes mush. I'm being tired. As I don't have evasion, I'll agree with your deal. For the time being. Fine. Goblins goes to sleep. Oh, the goblins. Fine. Hello, Mr. Here. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh. I won. And Gardak is out there. To the Crucible. Yarr. one of the more complex quests, but also satisfying to do.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This
Smash, smash, smash. Boom. Success on the DDO check. Use magic device. And bluff. Well, I could also do that DDO check with the Hobgoblin. I prefer have one more mob to kill. And this quest XP is juicy.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
54 breakables. Oh, that's all good. Time for blood. Hunters. Right. Though, as the puppy does not have that many hit points, Shield Guardian as always. And I love to manually aim. I forgot to pick up the other crest over there. I did. Either way, I'll have to return over there. Did not get the crest. Not right away. That solves you right away. Guardian there, but the targeting up. All selected. And turn them doors. Not working all the way back there. Everything good to leave through the north. Oh, hi. Hi. Smash. Second horn collected. Wonderful. Getting the deal. So that the floor there gets destroyed for us. A little bit of zigzags. To see if I can be lucky enough with them doors. On second try. That's lucky enough. Alright, hold up. Off goes all the nose. Ah. It's so quick to clear the top side in range. That's wonderful. There's 0, B2, G5. For the number of turns. And then the passage is all open. Then there will be the swim. For some, the hardest part. It would get multiple deaths. But there's a way to navigate.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Wonder is taking your time. And 2, hugging the floor. When there's a turn, no need to press W. Can take your time. Readjust. And then can go through with a minimal amount of damage. Or none at all. Or an adventurance. All good, all good. Alright. Now can go to the hand fight. Nothing more to stop me. La, 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 la. Just need a few more kills before I actually go on them. Just a bit of target practice. 94. I can actually just send this. Getting my 100. I guess I did get some extra reapers during the sun. So that kinda helped. But no, the whole gun are already dead. The horror. 67k experience. And that's one side done. Now, since these sides in the Madstone sides are already done, might as well go do the main one. Stormheart teleporter. No playing night. Oh heaven.
This is a place to avoid. The greater here will drive you mad, and only death.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
La la la. Let's clear you out of the entrance. As I don't really have that much walking to do at all. Oh,
There are no signs
Come up there. Don't you be shy. Oh, go, giant. Go. What else? Thank you for the ride. Hope that your session went well. Oh dear. More than one? Yeah, lately the Twitch rating system, well, Stream Element does not really say really anymore how many people there was at what time. It went good. Goody goody. Yeah, sometimes it is in mysterious way. Each time that has site updates, there's always something that gets broke. And there does not seem to be any exceptions. With Twitch, YouTube. Sometimes things just seem to get worse. Have a good night. Have a good restful night. Choo. Choo, choo, choo.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. And a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the
Go, smash it, smash it.
to find the crystal.
Roar.
A bright cascade of lava floods. Below, it forms a river of heat and wine.
Doing the dirt. Okay. But Warlock of Mudstone already dead. Yeah, it was pretty short. Be invisible. La la la. They'll be pretty much slain.
The seer calls out, keep another crazed storm's heart. There are surely more, but at least their number.
La la la. La 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 la. Only 3 paths to look out. Using the giants just to block 1 path. And the rest goes down like a... La la la. Well, it definitely would be splooshing like cakes. And we're good to go to the next point. Gonna clear days. And on to the last base.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
The plague.
Comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me.
The bones of his ancestor casting spells. Oh no.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's north. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Oh.
The seer awaits your orders. Nervously looking that the seer turns to
Alright, can I cheese this tonight? And I decide. It's never guaranteed. Sometime I'm allowed, sometime not.
almost done. Not much longer.
since I'm not gonna level using legendary quests at all, I would definitely need to do Epic Giant Hold later on. And there's definitely no cheese for this space on Epic. As the giants cannot be made invisible. So there would be a little more work to do. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's only the store my side and the tour to do. 40k experience took me a little under 18 minutes, but that but still. My. Definitely doing the epic sounds. And all of the 100 Dark Evening Star stuff as well. For holiday questing. Let me get over there. To the prison of the plane. How it happened? Definitely the shortest of the tree long. Not too many mobs. You DDO.
Lifeless at its center.
My base attack is currently at 15. Get rid more, everything is shut. We'll get even better at the next level.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been carried.
Wonderful.
Any further progress? The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through. The warden falls back on lifeless bones. The force of his magic
No more wardens.
as the valve locks into place. Bearing to the central chamber.
And I steal his cookies.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
Cookies with a golden hue.
Filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Come here, little doggy. Little puppy.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of Dole.
Better put my hands on these balls.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is as the plane of Fernia becomes synonymous with our own. Flames engulf the walls, and lava flows from the portal above. The flame cools as the final fire is quenched. Earths go dark in their sockets.
Fire, fire. Things exist only to burn.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Harmonia is covered in rock as the portal
I shot an air elemental instead of the genie.
forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease to sparkling.
Cannot really shoot hair, but at the same time can still shoot hair. Maybe it's the material that makes up the hair, that makes the difference.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens.
Vampire out.
The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
And last optional room.
The symbol for the plane
Alright, good to go to the end. All good, all good. Auto targeting disabled. Need to insert the balls batteries. Onto their sockets.
Lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The glowing screech you came for inside the portal. Visible, the ancient warlord screams out a dark in the ghost. It would be safer to
Oh, my players. Go away. Or be bolted. Be bolted real hard.
ancient observatory from the Jones of What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Now to the foundation of Discord.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded as
Oh, hi. Fine, I guess I opened the door when I was trying to touch the box. Oh my good lord. That's one of the default of how to targeting, is that it does not put in priority what would be on the reticle. It's fine when there's, if it goes to the nearest target on the reticle, but it's a little half, and it's not, well, it's on. Just a slightly high itty-bitty off. Hmm. Yes. Oh, the assassin was at the table of alchemy. Hmm. Up. Quest. Rangers, archers. More and more bodies. Yes. I saw you. Not to a cry for help.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
La la la.
A strange creature carries someone inside here.
Hello, little bug. Come here. No traps there. None whatsoever. Up. And a little box. Engineers, some maximum XP from the traps. Hey there, strength. Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend so far. There's no worry. Life can just happen. And then you're busy. It's okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah. Oh, don't you worry too much. Sometimes you just gotta relax. Oh dear, oh dear. A topaz of swiftness. My. Gotta be swift. Oh, what thoughts may fly? What thoughts may splash? What can come on the next day? Or the day of tomorrow? As it is the weekend. Oh dear, oh dear. I'll admit, right now I'm mostly on the tired side. I've been going for 8 hours.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your...
Oh my dear. I do stream nearly every day. He could easily catch me up during this time. Oh my, oh my. What you think would be the most comfortable? Oh dear. No. Calm down. Oh dear.
Is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Yes. Oh dear, oh dear. You should come down. Oh my. There's nothing to hurry.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the lights up.
Oh dear.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Each levers on each side. And all good.
The portal master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. The portal master lets out when the dragon's fire. The portal master staggers and falls. Sleeps his eyes. What came over me remembers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
The thing is that I don't know. Not a single idea. Hmm. 74k of space. I might as well up myself at least till I have to take 17. That would be good enough. Why are you so pushy? Oh dear. There's no need to be. Absolutely no need to stress yourself over. Just relax.
Thanks to that, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear returns to sleep. As you enter the Gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second Gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
Deeper we go. Go, Big Bang.
Of the shattered door drift down around you. The dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The Gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected.
La la la. You have quite a priority.
The stone door rolls The cleric turns towards you. Break the cleric. The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning some tranquility to this small glade.
Be wise. Oh dear. That would be the best that you can get. I'm seeing my backside. Be careful out there. With what you see.
After a long march through the hidden complex,
And with what you do.
says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. Leave the rest. To retrieve the titans from my forces in Shadowrun. Or else. The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have come past. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Aratrico snaps.
La la la.
Care of it.
A little fly, a little go. And we shall open our way through any doors, front door or back door. And we'll find easy solutions. Yes, yes. Smash, 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 smash. And smash down they go. All these sleds down and conquer. Bye bye. Bye bye, strength. Now I'll be all good for a good night myself and laying down in bed. Oh. Oh dear. Level 17. More power. Oh, I thought I showed my anger. That had the cake. Where did you go when I did it? Oh, either way. I am out of energy. Quite out. So I'll see you till next time. And see you tomorrow, all of you. I'll check your out. And may your weekend be fabulous. Goodbye.